Feel the thunder shake the open ground. Won't give in, I'm fighting for the crown. Heavy clouds are way above my head, like all of my regrets and things I never said. Now got a feeling, shiver in my bones. Something's coming, but nobody knows. Angels rage, they come down from the sky to fix these broken wings and show me how to fly. I burn the sky. I see the fire in your eyes. I come alive, and I feel like I could spread my wings and fly. Now you're by my side. I've been searching, you didn't hide. You were there through all my darkest. You know and I feel like I could spread my wings and fly. I fire in my eyes. And I could wings and fly. Crystal power!
Hello, friends. Welcome. It's Wednesday. That means it's Moonday. How's it going? I see Unicorn, I see Slayer, I see John Bart. Welcome in. It's good to see you all, friends. Give me 1 second. My computer was going a little bit on the potato side while the video was playing. I don't really understand what its problem is. I cleaned it up quite a bit over the last week, and it's just not wanting to cooperate. I should threaten it. 1 second, I'm trying to find, I'm missing one of my programs that I usually run to make sure I'm not missing chat messages. And I don't see it. think that's it. Gonna do the thing? I don't think it wants to do the thing. Pretty useful. You always threaten to punch things in their face. I wanted to punch some people at work, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't. But I kind of wanted to. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing the thing that I asked it to do. There it goes. Oh, let me unpause this so you at least have... I am good at this streaming thing. Mode. And boots.
Rainbow unicorn! She's right there!
This is another old seed that I dug out of ancient trash bin. Cadence of Rule? Okay, so that's there. Probably good you didn't. Well, I mean, is it really? Oh, no. Not the one I want. That's not the one I want. Neither is that. I think I'm just gonna have to deal without my little tool. It is AWOL. Sure that it didn't go here? No. Oh well. We're just gonna roll with it. I hope it's not stinky. Guess that all depends if it charges a rot, right? Not everybody wants to go through that. And what kind of evidence there is, because it could be a they said. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Are you ready to go? Do you have your snacks, your drinks, hydrate, you know? Hi, Kyles! Oh, there's a Pokemon in chat. Metatite female. Catch it if you want. Good luck. That game is rigged. Just... So...
Welcome. It's nice to have you here. I'm so glad you could come. This is going to be such an exciting day. I hope you enjoy it. I think you will.
I'm in. 5 more seconds.
The correct ignition timing would be 4 degrees before top dead center.
What does 3 up and 3 down mean to you, Airman?
You can't wear a tank top 2 days in a row.
If you had
Procrastinating.
that
It's fair.
huge melon on top of your neck.
Gotta go, Dad, bye.
Alright, off we go. Open boots so we don't have to rescue the princess. No starting sword. I think this might have been one of the seeds either I ran for practice or raced in the mentor tournament. That seems to be the time frame that I found it in. We'll see if that's true. Uncle gave us Piece of Heart. A little bit of love. Pokemon escaped. Game is rigged. Can confirm. Piece of Heart in the guard chest. I'm gonna save and quit. You're eating a whole cheesecake. My goodness. I hope you enjoy that. I am not a cheesecake person. And that's 20 rupees. You regret nothing? That's fair. Dude, I had a cookie for lunch because I couldn't walk up to either the cafeteria or go over to the gas station to grab food. So, you know. It was a day. Alright, Bonk Rocks gives us 10 arrows that we can't use because we have no bow. Right, we forgot to do the tree pole. We'll do it here for some hearts. Chub Crab gives 5 rupees a piece. Is actually kind of handy. Why am I stuck? Yay, sticks! Right? Pointy sticks. Poke somebody in the eye. That is 20 rupees on Lumberjack Ledge. Aga can keep that. I don't want it. Ooh. Crow gave us big magics. Alright, I will actually grab that, because that puts us over 100 for the bottle vendor, which is superb. And look, 50 more. Da-da-da-da. And 10 more sticks in the Thieves Drop. Yay! It'll be awesome if we get a bow to use the sticks. Just putting that out there. Alright, we're gonna come over here and bonk these rocks over here and grab a bomb. Probably do it a couple of times just so that we have enough bombs to make it through CAC. Uno más. Now, we will normally get them somewhere in the village. However, I have been burned by enough seeds that I am not going to leave that up to chance. Bomb to crack. Treasure hunt. Going on a treasure hunt. For a single green rupee. 50 rupees. 20 rupees. And 20 rupees. And a bow! Hey, look at that. We can use those sticks now. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Hey, there's our bombs. Okay. And 20 rupees in the back of the well. 20 more rupees. More bombs. Bonus. And 20 more rupees. Sticks and stones can break some bones. Yep. So we could say the rupees are stones. Arrows or sticks. Hey, very expensive bombs. Thanks, bottle vendor. Alright, Kakariko fried chicken coming right up. Oh, no chickens were harmed in the bombing of this hut. Or 5 rupees. Pegworth. No bottle, so no point in visiting Bottle Kid right now. And another art piece in the back tavern. That's arrows on the library. We're gonna go ahead and leave that there. Because we have the boots, let's go ahead and scout this item before we run through the maze. That's our other bow. We're gonna go get that. That'll be worth. I don't even need a bomb. Go smash, crash with my face, and walk through the wall. Yeah, so silvers this earlier in the game is actually going to make a huge difference. Just fine. I will take that, thank you. Right, leave. Unfortunately, it won't kill everything, so I still need to look for something along the lines of sword would be a good thing. And right now we have to be careful when we dash because we have no swords, so we'll just bonk off of everything. Or take face damage. Silver's in like 7 minutes. It was crazy. And that's the rest of our inventory for arrows. Bonk. I will go ahead and take that 100. We're not going to rescue Fishy Friend because we're pretty full up on everything. Sorry for Fishy Friend. Fish sticks for dinner, I suppose. Alright, now we get to the fun part. It's Moonday. Ooh. That was almost 4 for 4. Saw that, right? Art piece. Art piece. Shield. Art piece. Wake. Okay, we still have bombs left. No, absolutely not. No hugs, no hugs, no hugs. Really? Ow, rude. Or are you at Wendy's? I had Wendy's for dinner last night. It was good. And more arrows in Ice Rod Cave. We're gonna fake Flipper to see George, I think. Oh, that was close. Let's do this real quick. Red, blue, blue. Okay. Would you stop that? And that's a sword on Lake Hylia Island. Womp womp. At least one sword is locked by the mirror. And technically Flipper's. Alright, George. What you got? The lamp! Okay. That's cool. Alright, so what did I say? Red, blue, blue. And there we go. Feeling spicy, we're gonna go straight over to Eastern.
Why is it so dark? In the beginning, it is always dark.
About no. I'm not even gonna bother asking him where the green pendant is. Heart piece.
Hey, is that?
Oh, moon pearl.
That looks like Turbo.
What's Turbo doing in this game?
Oh, come on!
What are you doing? Ah. Where's Aztec? Oh. We're just gonna, like, fling sticks at everybody. Good thing this isn't retro, and it's not gonna cost me monies to use my bow. Hello, bomb. Alright, so now that I have the lamp, this is technically in logic. I was going to be doing this out of logic because I can dark room now, but I think I need to. Boop, 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 boop. You like making noise? Feel free. That's what the noise is there for. Boop, boop. Oh, I should have gone the other way. No hugs. Don't jump down yet. Hey, a map! Alright, so we've got the compass, we've got the map. Everything else we're gonna actually need out of this dungeon. And Cham appears in chat. Catch it if you want it, my friends. Good luck. Not sure that's what I meant to do, but okay, we'll go with it. Hey, the big key. So the 3 items for this dungeon were the first 3 chests.
Heroes are for.
I can check this before we go buy it. Do. So that was a heart piece and filled us up. We're gonna continue on. That was just the first out of 3 prizes of this dungeon. Ugh, for this mode. Bonked. No, it's Stalfos. You may not have hug. The picture there is up. Anymore. $300 rupees and the Pokemon escapes. Told you the game's rigged.
Shut up, you pretentious kneecap! How'd you like a punch in the eye?
That's one of my favorites. Triggered that top Igor. I don't really know how, but okay, cool. So, fun fact about the fake medallion, I actually can't use that. Oh, I moon-aimed. Until I get a sword. It won't trigger without a sword. $20 rupees are our last item from the dungeon, and we got our crystal. Get. Yay! Let's see, where do I want to go next? We're gonna save and quit. And we're going to do... I want to do the front of Escape into Dark Cross if I can, all the way back. Which we can do as long as it's not locked. He's just out. Come on. He wasn't supposed to if he did. Hey, thank you for the bomb. Right in the back of the head. Can't catch me now. I can run fast on straightaways. Didn't even realize I was me. Oh, hey, a glove. Now we can mountain. That also means that we'll be able to get to the back of escape much faster through save and quit rather than progressing all the way through. So we're gonna do that as soon as we clear this chest. Okay, save and quit. We'll do Sanctuary. And this is 4 items, so we're gonna go ahead and prioritize doing this. We already have the basement key, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, hello, a hookshot too. That's an added bonus because now I can do even more of the mountain. Rude. Alright, so that clears all of that out. We're gonna go ahead up the mountain now. Means we need to Sanctuary again. Let's go rescue Gary. You do the thing? Yay, look at us go. Oop. Sorry, spicy pickles. Ooh, I didn't mean to kill the shrub crab. He was being helpful. Alright, Gary has been rescued. Let's turn him in. For the shroom. I'm gonna go all the way up the mountain first. Check Beckrock before we hop down and go over to the other side. Top of Beckrock is just bombed, so we're gonna go ahead and mark that off. Inside is a piece of heart. We'll mark that off too. We don't need it. Hi here, resub. What do we got? Yeesh! 58 months, my goodness. Thank you for the resub, my friend. It's good to see you. You caught a moon stream. Woo! Added bonus. It's live. Hello, Peach. How you doing? Hope everyone is well. I mean, you know, didn't quit my job. Get closer every day. Maybe sorta. Oh, hey, we got a bottle now. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, nope. Now we've got a boomerang too. Okay. We've got new clothes, a heart container, more bombs, arrows, and rupees. Yay, we did the thing. Okay. What do we have going on? And bombs on floating island. Charger. Ow. Ah! Bit me in the ankle. And that's bombs. So that's really all the damage we can do up here for now. We don't have either the mirror or the hammer to get over to Tower of Paris. So what do I want to do now? We're going to... here for now. I want to do the bottle turn in real quick. Real quick. I mean, it's a bunch of screen dashing. And then... any questions? Let's see what this gives us first. Then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Bottle kid, we got a thing. Single arrow of destiny. Alright, well, that's super useful, thank you. Go back to making poor choices. I feel like the thing that I want to do right now. Technically, half of these checks, give or take, are out of logic because I do not have flippers. But that's not going to stop us. Because when has that ever stopped us? Oh, not over far enough. Too far. Oh, nope, nope. We're doing good. I'm really good at getting on that pixel, but I need one more over. Nope. I should just let the my hit me. Down with it. Ugh. Fail. That might be enough. Yeah. We're good. Alright, so we do know one of our swords is on Lake Hylia Island. Which I need a mirror and the flippers for. I splash elite, which I don't have any of the stuff for, so. We do have the moon pearls, so we can do this check out of logic. Hello, Tootie Flutie. And let's see what the fairy gives us. A fairy. Nice out of logic flute, right? Okay, so let's go up this way. Bonky. That's a full heart container, which we can ignore. I don't need that. And that's glove number 2. I don't know where I want to go. I think I'll go here. Activate our 2D Flutie and then go to Dark World. Yeesh magic. Right. There's a Pokemon in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck. Game cheats. Is your hydration reminder, friends? Alright. Go bye-bye, and off we go into the dark world. Still, without a sword. Because why do you need a sword for this game? So useless pendant at pop. Useless pendant fire. Pendant for red. Okay. So we got some works. GG's on your catch. Yeesh, you caught the Corvus Squire. Whoop whoop. Rupees and a bottle from the treasure chest game. Oh, thank you. We've got Sea House coming next. For 20 more rupees. I don't really want to dive right into Thieves Town at the moment. I don't have a hammer or a sword. I feel like that is a recipe for disaster. Do it. Nope, 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 mm-mm. You're not welcome here. Okay. Well, continuing our poor choices. Leaves big. First check. Let's get the hook shot out so we have at least a little bit of self-defense. That was 300 rupees, so that was one of the 4 items in this dungeon. That is a compass. And 20 more rupees. Cool. I do not have a mirror. So we're gonna have to be very judicious here. Maybe save and quit if we need to. Death Warp is even not gonna work because I have a fairy in a bottle. Sun prizes tiny magic. This is an aggressive play. Yeah, it's probably wrong. But it's fine. We're doing it anyway. Aha! 2 for 1 deal. Blue light special. Gotta be careful dashing here because I don't have a sword. Alright, there's flippers, so that puts the flute in logic. What did I just say? Moon, you don't have a sword. Don't dash through things. I have a weapon that will do damage to blind, please? That would be so nice. Moment of truth. Oh, wrecked. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop blind off and then save and quit. I think the small key is locked in the big chest. I think that's how that has to work logic-wise. Okay. Let's wait. Yep. Okay, now we're good. Save and quit. I hate this idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. I want a sword, and I'm hoping that there's gonna be one up here. Rude. Son of a such and such. Get out of here. Ah, we're gonna die. We almost died. I have a fairy in a bottle, we're fine. We're playing with death, it's fine. There's nothing wrong here. Calculated. Absolutely, 100%. Fully intended. So far we've got not a whole lot up here, but that's okay because we're about to do Hookshot Cave, which has a lot of checks. And while we're up here, since we do know that we have to do Turtle Rock, let's take a peek at our medallion, which is Bombos. Yeah, actually I was sharing all my clips over to Insta. And oh, I got it! Don't worry, that's what I needed. Thank you. So yeah, sorry if you got inundated. Something about a new badge. Oh, hello, Red Cane. Nice to see you too. Good memories. Thinking fire bar that saved my butt. You mean that one? What was the spoiler moon? I don't think this one has a spoiler. I think this was a race. It's an old seed. Like, talking, I think the date on it was like 2020. Made you laugh. Well, that's good. That's the whole point of them. Alright, some bombs in King's Tomb. Well, it looks. Oh, in the game, yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty old seed. I found it in one of my spreadsheets and I was like, let's do this one. 'Cause why not? Alright, stop that. I didn't say you could. Oh, now we can do this. Gonna kind of suck a little bit being off the script, but it'll be fine. Oh, lag. That is the other thing. I think this was before all of the lag reduction. So that kind of sucks. Ow. Anyway. It's okay, we have probably got hint tiles as well. I don't know, maybe. Very save this. We're fine. Okay. That was a full heart container. We'll take it. Yeah. No, there's no space right now. Sorry. Okay. Where do we want to go next? Is that your input? I want to make bad choices, so we're gonna go make bad choices. Let's actually take a peek. We need the cape. Do not need the cape.
Betray us?
Oh
And
no!
I'll bong you until your insides are out. Your outsides are in. Your entrails will become your extrails. Our ring. All the
Pain! Lots of pain.
Lots of pain.
Alright, well, I will take that big key right away. Thank you. I'll go do the thing and fall down the hole. Okay, alright. I mean, keep going. There's one item out of here. It's 50 rupee. There's small key. And another small key. So because we have 2 small keys, we're gonna go ahead and just walk ourselves out instead of waiting for the hand. Everything else is in the back, which I can't get to without the fire rod, so we're gonna do the thing. Meetang is in the chat. Catch it if you want it, my friends. Good luck. Alright, I'm just gonna run it because it'll be faster than trying to race back. Since we don't have the hammer. It is not hammer time. I hope your internet stays. You have Verizon. There's a huge outage. Yeah, I know. Our director at work was saying that She's been on emergency calls only for her phone the entire day. It sucks. Let's do digging game and then pick up the frog. And we got a hammer. It's hammer time, friends. It was fine and then it just went down. Yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, so we'll grab frog. We're gonna leave hammer pegs until we come back around for the purple chest. But we are going to continue this loop for now because I don't want to just abandon it and then go up to Hera and get stuck again. So we're gonna keep going. Art container from Stumpy. I keep forgetting that the frog will run with us. Not like the purple chest where you dash and you leave it behind. You messed with some settings. Yeah. Not what I meant to do. The screen transition, sorry. Ooh. Ice rod from Johnny Two Bombs. And a shovel. And a heart piece. And 300 rupees. And some bombs. Nice. Alright, we're going to go ahead and save and quit. Go ahead and drop off Roche. We can also do a thing. Still not working with complete wireless. Yeah, I don't know what the cause was. I didn't hear. Alright, so they gave us a heart piece. We're gonna... some funky things here. I always forget which way this goes. There we go. First try. ₹50 from Magic Bat. Womp womp. I know. But now that we have that sorted out, we can go ahead and turn this in with no problem. And fill up our bottles. Okay. 50. We're gonna go ahead right up the mountain to Tower of Hera. OMG. Thinking rock squirrels. What? What? No. Absolutely not. It won't go back to normal. Hmm. Yeah, it sounds like it's best to try and just wait it out if you can. Alright, so no book. We can't check the tablet while we're up here. So straight into Hera we go. First check is a compass, which we don't need. Alright, we're gonna ignore that for a hot minute. Don't need to worry about the big chest because I don't have the key. 300 rupee. I'm glad it works on your phone. Alright. Item in the big chest. Let's go grab the key out of the basement. Oh wait, no, there's no item. We picked up all the items. Derp. Thank you for the G's. In continuing with our bad choices. Actually, it's mostly because I want to check and see which medallion I need for Meyer, because if it's not the one I already have, I'm going to need to add that to my watch list. And we do have that one. Okay. I don't want to venture into Meyer just yet. Oh. Go ahead and do this check real quick. And then probably head over to the Dark World. Maybe do the catfish check. Or mid-cap. Yep. I'm gonna ignore Kiki for a hot minute here too. How do you have a party in space? You can plan it. I need a chiropractor. That's 20 rupees on pyramid, which is not very valuable. Got all the money we need for this already. Let's go ahead. Alright, trash fish. What you got? Regrets and misery again. Actual useful item. Well, that answers that.
Moon? Crystal?
Moonday. Really? This is getting ridiculous. How many times am I going to have to tell you to not check the bloody catfish? Take that out on Beefy.
Thank you for the redeem. As always, one more time, Your Highness. Couldn't help it? No, shouldn't have to. Alright, I am inclined to go ahead into Pod at this point. Pod will have our answers. Hopefully another sword. Yeah, Fish, this is quite a seed. You would have died laughing. We had silvers within 7.5 minutes, I think. Great. No sword for a while, though. Yeah, WoW is right. Not surprised I kept it. Ouch. We're gonna go ahead and go left first. Give me the thing. Yikes. Sir fetched in chat. Catch it if you want it, my friends. Good luck. And there's our mirror. Pendant pod never fails. Pendant pod's our friend. The logic's broken on the track. Yeah, I see that. It shouldn't be. I just caught it doing the thing that it wasn't supposed to do. Which means there might still be something up in Hera. Yep. A locked chest. What? Yeah, I don't have the key. There's the key. Oh, good. Glad to see that for you, John Bart. Oh. All right. I think this might be a key for a key. I was incorrect. That's okay. There's the key. Okay, so we're gonna bail out of here. We're gonna go do some more crystal-y things. You hate internet issues. I get it. And let's do Stomper. Music reminds you of some old 90s fighting game. Well, based off of Crypt of the Necrodancer, I think. Just a Zelda version of it. I don't remember the first year that came out. I don't think it was as early as the 90s. No. Okay. We need a fire rod and we need a bombos. And another sword, please. Boink. Oh, that's right. Got the rat poker. That is entirely not what I meant. The lag in that room now, though. Holy crap. I guess I didn't realize how bad it was before. You get out of there, Fire Snake? Okay, thanks, bye. The lag is a major bummer. It is if it gets you killed. I think I used to use it to my advantage. Like in the moth fight, it made some of the fight easier. Like if all of the spikes and the moth were trying to move at the same time. Boom. Left swamp has my bombos. Nice! Anybody want to bet if Fire Rod is over in Ice Palace, where I think it is? That would be my guess. Out of the pool? Okay. Alright, we do not have the big key for this dungeon yet. Wait. I was re-watching the VOD of the race from the 2024 Kaz Boots tourney where it was me against Nira. Restreamed on SGO. They were like, the bomb setup! I haven't seen this in forever! And I'm like, this is the only one I can get to work on a routine basis. I almost always have bombs. I almost never have the stinking red cane in that dungeon. Hey, big key! Yay! Alright, so this is actually gonna kind of suck as far as the boss battle goes. Because we're gonna have to menu boss this. The fighter sword, aka rat poker, doesn't actually damage the puffs. Ooh, how did I catch that? Hey, bombs. Here for the G's. Alright, let's go ahead back in because I think there is an item in the big chest. And we still need our fire rod. Oh, thank you. Sword. Please be a sword. Sword would be great. It is. There he is. Ooh. 20 rupees. Hot diggity. Alright, so I know where to find the sword. We're gonna go get it now. Remember way back at the beginning of the seed when I fake flippered? Sword! Aw, thanks, Sean. I was looking forward to it myself when I was losing my mind at work. I don't think I have the time of the last time I ran this. I have to look. Not sure if I do or not. A nice break from work. Missed. Have not missed. We've got half magic! Woot woot. I mean, I'll take it. Ooh, I knew that was coming. Here's that. Ah. There's a Pokemon in chat. A Bramblin. Oh, see if you can catch the tumbleweed. Good luck, friends. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, another key. Oh. I did this thing. My bad. Alright, go faster. Pokemon escaped. What? Game is rigged. Rude anti-fairy. Go faster. No. Mm-hmm. I fell in the hole. There it is! Well, you know what? Let's just go this way. I can check that chest while I'm at it. Lunar Remastered for Switch. Nice. Enjoy. Hey, that 5 rupees is gonna make all the difference, by the way. Oh no! How about no? How about no? Reject your reality and substitute my own. Ah! Last item. And crystal. Remember when the original came out in the Sega CD? No. Yeah, those old games were some of the best games. Alright, off to Desert Palace next. But we're gonna go by way of Dark World. Yep, I know which one you mean. I'm pretty sure I have it for something. Know that I've ever get it through. I started it, I don't think I finished it. Ad break, sorry friend. Hello sword in desert. No Master Sword Ganon, yay! There's our big key. Let's just faster. Hello, Fire Rod. I believe that's go mode. Ow. A long game. That might be why I don't remember finishing it. Got the CD in the lunar game. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's how I found my favorite book series. Where do I need to go next? I need to go to Turtle Rock. Let's go do that. My favorite book series is called the Seven Realms series. It was by Cinda Williams Chima. Actually, I think she lives in North Carolina right now. I met her once, and I was so excited. She signed my box set. We were able to stand and chat for a while. Good luck with that. Those things have been yelling since the 90s. Mooning. Phew. Alright, in we go. Turtle Rock, you're up. Bulky. Rude. I think Beefy read that. What? Old is accurate. What the heck are you doing? Where? Game is rigged, not wrong. Oh, I have no sneaky sneakies. Fine. I think Kiki actually read quite a bit of those. I did not.
You rigged the contest.
Congratulations.
Makes you feel old. Excuse me, sir. Ah, that was close. Oh, how nice would that have been if that were the sand cart? That's okay. I have fairy powder. You tried to use your brain and it wouldn't work. I did that today too. We were laughing at work because none of us are okay. My boss forgets her words. I kept having to stop her from talking so that I could do what she asked me to before I forgot what it was. We were a mess. We were not okay. I was just, welcome to my circus. We have peanuts. We're just gonna keep going. Hey, Smokey! I think we've got more clowns than peanuts, honestly. You have anything else? You can't have peanuts? I mean, they're circus peanuts. They don't really count as peanuts, right? A wild great tusk appears. I don't know if I have that. Catch it if you want it, my friends. Good luck. We're just gonna go do the thing. I disagree with that. Yeah, hot dogs are really high in sodium. Why it takes forever for them to go bad in the refrigerator. Pokemon escaped. Game is rigged. Can confirm. I used a great, an Ultra Ball on that. Dude. Alright, get your guesses in. 1 through 22. Where do you think that big key is going to be? You can even guess the exact chest if you would like. Hey, Johnny Boombots. Boom Poops. That's luck. We're gonna zoomy. Alright, I'm gonna claim 6. So we've got 22, 20, 10, 7. I think Taco Bell's like over 2,000. That doesn't surprise me. Taco Bell tastes good, but then it's just regret and sadness on the way out. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go now! Alright, rupees. Bombs. We're doing well here. Cape. You know what? I don't have any safety item like that, so we're just gonna go ahead and grab it. Why not? Love that collection rate. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy that Crunchwrap Supreme. Alright, small key. Small key. Small key. Arrows. Little damage. I have 4 small keys, so we're gonna go ahead over here and check this room and then mirror and go right. It's life, yes. It is very not healthy, but it's good. One more. There we go. Come on, get on here. Wait, what? How did you sneaky through there, dude? Game is rigged. Oh. You're happy? No wonder I don't die more often in zombies. Rose? Rupees? Art piece?
Meow.
Sword 4?
Meow.
Alright, so there was a reason I picked up that cape, and it was because I'm gonna use it right here. Oh, no, don't! Who needs to make healthy food that tastes like all the bad things we're not supposed to eat? True story. Oh, Johnny's streaking. Thank you for watching, Johnny. Congratulations on your streak. Nope, 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 nope. A mess. Hey, Ether. Haven't seen you in a while. Really? Oh no! We found the book of baits. But why? Uh-oh. Well, let's go this way and see. Maybe Fish is right and it's gonna be this stupid tile. All you drink is water? Yeah. Keep going. Hey. Boop, 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 boop. But it does. Ooh. How about no, fire snake? You can have the crown of the Red Prince. Bum, bum, bum. There it is! Was that 19? No crown for you, Fishy. Gonna not keep the mirror on our item though. So close. It was. That was Beauty's normal number. Moonbot. Yeah, I've seen it before too. I'm the one that types it in there. It made me laugh. Oh, so close. So much lag. Whoopsie, we accidentally shoved him off the ledge. The pot. Thank you. Don't fall down the hole. What are we oh-knowing? Gonna wing it and keep going. Ah, yes. Oh no. Okay, game. One. Oh, oh, oh. 0. Oh, oh, oh. God. That was bad. Do that time. What the heck was that noise? Didn't think. Is it H? Alright. Moon name is right. We're just gonna wing it. Grumble, 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 grumble. This is my stomach before I ate a cookie.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nope. 2 things.
Here's another curse. May all your bacon burn.
Ooh, I made bacon the other day. It was yummy. What? Just because. Have it. There's no point to not to. Ta-da! Hi, G's. Give her the G's. Yay, we did a thing. Full seed, right? It was a special seed. It was there. Oh, we're doing HH? Thanks for the GG's, Johnny. And hi, Ross! Thank you for the GG's, everybody. Make sure you get those guesses in for bonks and collection rate. You did see that I got all of my sounds and notifications and bot and everything back to working again. Gotta do a couple of updates. Hey Amanda, thank you for the GG. You were close last time. Yeah, I did. I think there's a couple of things that randomly don't work occasionally. I just haven't been able to figure it all out, but I got most of it back. And we're gonna start doing something new once I have time to set it up. But we have the ability to stream on TikTok now too. So we currently dual stream for YouTube and Twitch. But we can also now stream to TikTok. So you have your choice. Whatever you'd like to watch. Whatever's not acting up. All the things. Yeah, occasionally my brother does, actually. I started posting my clips also on TikTok and Insta and YouTube, and I actually got a couple more followers that way. 4 souls. Yeah, not usually anybody that chats, but there are viewers over there. And I'm not entirely sure who. Unless they actually just drop a chat in. Which my brother will do occasionally. But. See which spreadsheet this came from again. Alright, this seed was originally played on September 23rd, 2020. I may or may not have improved my time. Anybody want to guess how long this took me when I played this before? Three hours? No, not quite. It was 2 hours, 30 minutes, and 27 seconds. So I improved my time a little bit. I like this track. So... Oh, these were SGL 2020 seeds. How long did I say it took me? 2 hours, 30 minutes, and 27 seconds. You were in the ads? Oh, sorry. Alright, here we go. Yeah, my first cross keys seed did not go very well. GTB was when it was 19 out of 22. 26 bonks! Oh, that's my normal number and I didn't guess it. 166 collection rate. Didn't guess that either. Alright, did anybody guess either of those? 26 or 166? Doesn't look like it. You guys got close. You were off by a few. Yeah. Alright. That was fun. I'll play another. You did guess once. So my collection rate from when I played it in 2020 was 168. And my bonks was 63. So I improved a little bit. Here. I'm looking at some of my old spreadsheets here. See if I've got any. When was that? Oh lord, that was pre-mentor tournament, I think. Nope, that was during mentor. No, pre. Mentor tournament was 21. My god, that was so crazy. I was tracking whether or not I was able to do diver down and icebreaker successfully. Oh, I'm crazy. Grab another random seed. They're sword assured. I don't have the data from these guys. Because I have some data on this one. Up here. It's gonna be another slow ROM, so brace yourself for the lag. Did I miss you? You're gonna head to bed? Alright, thanks for hanging out with me. Good to see you. Take care. Have a good rest of your week. I want to... this one. Was that one? Alright, I think we're ready to go. Let me just paste this into this. Pokemon in chat? Amala. It's adorable. Catch it if you want it. Good luck. I think this is also open boots. You might take a little nap. Feel free. This 29 September 2020. I do hate this MS. That I think ready. Guys good? Oh, Pokemon escaped with a vengeance. Right.
Seriously, I'm going to count to 3, and you had better be in this car. Here we go. 1, 2.
We only have one chance at this.
And go!
Off we go. Angry Pikachu. Sneaky, sneaky past that guy. Smack him with the sign. Or dude. Oh, grab the tree. There you go. Oh ho ho! Bombs on tree pole. That's super exciting. Uncle with the red boomerang. Best boomerang. And 20 rupees in the guard chest. So we're gonna save and quit and go over to Sanctuary. ₹50 in Sank, and out we go. You have a leopard named Sneaky. He's a Thai. Nice! I have a Thai beanie that has my birthday. It was over my desk here. He was from one of the McDonald's ones. I forget what his name is. I got a sword! Now that we found a sword, our go mode item will probably be the bow, since we found both of those in like 7 minutes in last time.
He's got a sword! You idiots! We've all got swords!
Ew! Give me the thing! Give me the thing! Alright, you're just throwing hearts at me, which is fine. I don't need any right now. And... oh no, you are a hammer! This is an agaseed. Garbage! Okay. So... we need another sword or the cape, and we need the lamp. I'm gonna leave those there. I don't need them that bad. Oh, well. I got them anyway. So that was arrows at the mushroom spot and in the thieves drop. I only picked up the ones at the thieves drop though. That's 10 bombs, that's 300 rupees, a heart container, and 300 more rupees. So I think we're set for money for now. And we've got more bombs that can fit in our pockets. That's a shield in Cackwell. And a book in the back of Cackwell. Arrow. A net. And more bombs. Stop at our favorite bottle vendor for our moon pearl. Ooh, spicy. Again, no chickens were harmed in the bombing of this hut. No KFC for us today. And that was a bottle in the chicken hut. I found 2 beanies with my birthday there, the dogs. Yeah, this one was a little raccoon thing, I think. Oh, hello, Cape. I'll post a picture in the Discord when we're done streaming. Bottle kid. 20 rupees because we have a bottle. Let's do this. We've got red, blue, and blue again. That's a heart piece. We're gonna go ahead and leave that there in the library. We'll scout our item. And that's a glove, so we're gonna go get said item.
Ben is blue!
You could use some blue goo. Same. Da-da-da-da. We're gonna save and quit. Do sure. Hey, beauty. Lots of yarn. Noise. Beefy's got his headset on. He didn't hear that. Just saying. Johnny. Johnny Boom Poots is here. Ah, that happens sometimes. There's still uses for those, by the way. Alright, so that is a heart piece. We're gonna go ahead and ignore that. Put this away. Can't catch a break. Beefy have a beef with yarn. Beefy has a beef with me getting more yarn, because I have a lot of yarn. And I don't ever have time to make things with it. So it just... basically, its collection accelerates. But in my opinion, I'm stocking up for whenever I can retire and can sit on my duff and do nothing but crafty all day. Oh, I was there when he called you that. Yeah, we were worried it was getting awfully close to Fish's number. Alright, so... we're gonna go do some things here. First of all, we're gonna check Lake Hylia Island. You're going to make some bad choices? I usually do. Alright, so that is a full heart container on Lake Hylia Island. We're gonna go visit George. Everybody's favorite. Except for the fish. George is not Fish's favorite. Definitely makes rando interesting, I'll tell you that, Johnny. George gave us 20 bucks, so thank you. We do have our moon pearl, so we'll be able to do our out of logic check at the waterfall. So we're going to go ahead and do that too. While we're here making poor choices. Because let's face it, I could screw up this entire seed and full clear it and still probably beat my time last time I played this. Just putting that out there. We have a heart piece and 20 rupees. You like George's tent? Because nobody can bother him? Heck yeah. That is my desired state of being. That is the single arrow of destiny on Zora Ledge, and we are definitely not going to go get that. And that was a poor exchange rate from the scamfish. We're going to save and quit now. Yeah, Boo is right. I think we're gonna do the back of escape right here. Let's see where that lands us. And then figure out where we want to go from there. I do technically still need a lamp in order to do Aga. But I can probably wander through there. I don't know, on 4 hearts though. That'll hurt. Yeah, it was a 20. The red ones are 20, but to your point, it is the same concept. Not worth it. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, I got the key. It didn't do the key sound. A Swablu in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, my friends. Womp womp. Alright, save and quit. We didn't really get anything out of there that we did. Having my bottles. Thing of note. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead. Ooh. Pokemon escape. Game is rigged. Can confirm. Do the front of escape, then death warp if we don't get anything good. And go right up Aga. In the dark if we need to. Gotta get the kids to bed. Enjoy. See you on the flip side. Good luck. Hurt to peace. Now it's 50 rupees. That last item's gonna be the map. Fail. Alright, here come the regrets. Alright, here we go. Oh no! Oh, it was worth a shot, right? I think actually what we're gonna do... Unlock this. Yeah, so that is a very difficult set of dark rooms, especially when you only have 4 hearts. And no ability to use things like the medallions. Whereas this is much easier. Still out of logic, mind you. Which means that my lamp is probably somewhere silly, like down in maybe desert, or with Agina, or in Saha's closet. It'll be a sphere 0. We shall see. I mean, it could be up here. No, it can't, because the lamp puts it out of logic. But the fire rod could be up here. And there are lamps in all of those rooms. You just need to know where to fire. Get it? Fire. It's being funny. Alright, so top of Spec Rock is just a piece of heart. We don't care about that. Inside is a 20 rupee. Alright, so we're gonna save and quit. I am actually inclined to go to desert now. We can do all of desert except for the boss. We do need the ability to make fire in order to get to the boss. So that'll be either the fire rod or the lamp. I'm glad you can enjoy as well. Alright, so Desert Ledge is not the answer. Ugh. I didn't run into the cactus this time. I did walk into the explosion though. Blew me up. And there's a heart container. Thanks, Agina. Lana refers to that cave as Fart Cave, because if you go over and talk to Agini, he tells you all about his gas. Here's your reminder to hydrate, friends. Alright, into desert we go. Yet. You enjoy drinking water? That's good. I got one of those circle bottles, so I can now drink flavored water. Water was not my favorite thing in the world to drink. And hello, Bicky! Tap. There's an ice rod. We don't know if we need that yet, but we're gonna pick it up anyway. Alright, so that's as far as we can get in this dungeon right now, so let's go ahead and save and quit. We'll go over and raid Saha's closet, because it probably has what we need, and then we'll go do the Aga Tower. Dum dum dum. Again, we're not going to ask him where the green pendant is. Find it. Hey, Bumbos! 300 rupees! And our other glove. Which is not our source of fire that we wanted. What the heck kind of seeds are these, man? Alright, let's save and quit. We'll go over to Dark World, which means we've got to go back to Sanctuary. Nice. Fun fact, I actually have quite a few of the Lego games on my Switch. I haven't played them yet. I bought them because they were on sale. I just didn't get to play them yet. They're on my to-do list. Alright, so let's check King's Tomb while we're here. It is red, but it is not my fire. Off to the Dark World we go. And map check. Right, we do need that ice rod. Good, at least. Ice palette. Other red crystal. Swamp is a gross pendant. Myers the green pendant. Oh, Woods is the other gross pendant. What else is Dee Dabu Die. Am I still enjoying Switch 2? Absolutely. I play it almost every day, unless I am just entirely exhausted from work. In which case I usually fall asleep on the couch watching TV with Beefy. I think actually tomorrow the Animal Crossing update comes out. You don't have any problems with it? No. Boom. Thought it came out already? I think it said the 15th. I shouldn't be in here. I don't have the hammer. I know where the hammer is. Oh, that's the big key. Your friend's gonna stream it? Nice. Ah, okay. I should probably play that tonight then. I've actually gone back and played Pokemon Arceus, because I did not transfer my save file from the old one. I went through and played that again. And I'm at the final battle! Woot woot! A wild Eevee in chat! Oh, hang on. We're gonna... particular time loss. There we go. I want a shiny! Please, can I have a shiny? That Icy's not watching. You'd go after that little guy in a heartbeat. You don't play Animal Crossing, you just saw a Discord notification. I do play Animal Crossing. I hadn't for a while, but then I got back into it. Oh, a different Icy. But yeah. Sounds like they're very similar, though. Hello, Shield! That's cool. Can I have another sword? GG's, Johnny. You caught a Pokemon. I did not catch Pokemon. Game is rigged, by the way. Okay. The game not giving Moon the Mon. Yeah, right. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. Actually, I probably need to, like, clean out my Pokemon storage, because I think I had, like, over 800 Pokemon in there because I just catch them and I don't do anything with them. Can we match? I don't know. We might. I didn't want to see that game. That was rude. Game is poops. You would play the 7 remake? If you played it. 7 was not my jam. I do have 1 through 6. The collection on my Switch. Ow. Ow. Yay! I don't think I have to go into that locked room because that will have my map. Ooh, thanks for the G's. Okay, so that is crystal number 1 down. I did not come down here to look and see what was in the brewery. I am smart. No impact. That's cool. Okay, let's go back up this way. We did do the see how. I almost bonked. I do have the cape, so let's go ahead and look over here. Good hiding in the shrubbery. Carol, just bombs. I don't need you. We're gonna change it up a little bit from the way we routed the last one. Rebirth maps are huge. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Switch is gonna have huge amounts of problems with it. I have to. Turn jump. Out of logic things. Nope. Oh no, Moon, what are you doing? Don't know what you are talking about. No, nothing.
Oh, right, okay.
Sorry for the mess.
The mess?
Garbage.
Garbage. I actually still don't even have enough hearts to be able to do that dark. Although I do have bombos now, so that can help kill enemies. Same garbage. Different seed. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Ugh. I don't remember. It was the whole collection. I know I bought it all at the same time. Alright, no bow, no hammer. We're in pod. That's about right. Well, I hope so. He did all the original music, didn't he? Do. That was great. Swipe the sword and still walk into the thing. Alright, let's practice this, because it's been a minute too. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We're gonna death warp out of here and then continue up the center. We're gonna come down here and hug the spikes, because the spikes do 1 heart of damage regardless of what armor and such not you have on. So it's the easiest, most reliable way to die in this dungeon, if you need to do so intentionally. In case you wondered. Ah, berry. The map! Oh my gosh, we're saved. We can find our way out. Hello, another key. Yeah, let me out. We do not have enough hearts to do that. That's fine. We'll just do this. Totally worth it for that compass, but oops. That was not what I intended to do. I mean, I really did mean to die. Wild tentacle appears in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, my friends. Fine. I actually do need to do that death warp there. There are 2 checks I can. One of them I think is a. The other one's. I don't know. I walked into the boom. And the Pokemon Escape game is rigged. Can confirm. All you were doing was collecting dust. And the shield. Just what I always want. Great, save and quit. Really need that hammer. Right. It is dark down here. Where that Spiral Tower. There we go. The hardest room here. Ooh, I went up too far. Sad face. All of the arrows. None of the magics. Where you are. Right. I'm gonna have to use some strategery here. Oh, that's better. Wild Machoke appears. Catch that Pokemon. Oh no! Oh, that's the end of that. Alright, we're gonna go find the lamp. That's, this is not going well tonight. I have to practice this more. Alright. Save and quit. Alright, we'll go to Sanctuary because we need to go back to the Dark World. Which is fine because we can fill up our magic while we're... Pokemon Escape game is rigged. nose keeps running. Ba-da-bum. By the way, I 100% forgot to fill up that magic. Wouldn't it be the real bomb if it were right here in the dig game? That would be terrible. Terrible. We should have found this ages ago. We were just off screwing around in Aga Tower. Good game. I mean, I need that too. It's Frog Jr. Yeah, let's go talk to Stumpy. He's up next. And that's our mirror. Okay. That's thing. Turn of events. A45 is a disappoint. Yay for not walking into the explosion. ₹50 from Johnny Two Bombs. Our flips. A sword. The fire rod. There's our fire, my friends. We'll save and quit. And go to Sanctuary. We will turn Frog into home. And then we'll go do things. Because we can now complete Desert. Technically we can do Skullwoods as well, but I really don't want to if I don't have to. But we can go do Aga with the fire rod because we have torches that we can light and see where we're going. So we'll do Desert first, and then we'll go do Aga, get our hammer. Probably make 4 life choices and go into Ice Palace. Because that'll be open and ready to go next. Yeah. Alright, so the only thing we have to do in here is the boss fight. We're gonna go ahead and do that real fast-ish. We're also going to be hoping that we don't need to come back in this area anyway, since Meyer is the green pendant. Ooh, push the block. All these sticks are dropping and I got no bow to fling them with. Bumped. Bombs! Yay! And we'll get number 2. Hip hip hooray! Alright, let's go ahead and save and quit. We're gonna go in. Which will be immensely easier with Master Sword and Fire Rod. Alright, have a good night, John Bart. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care. I hope your Verizon comes back for you. And yeah, we'll see you around next time. That should not have done that. Did you see that? Whooshy whooshy sideways crooked. Not a thing that should have happened. We have Omanite. An OG. Catch it if you want it, my friends. Good luck. Okay, you're back. How's the seed? I mean, no, it's not the seed's fault, it's me. I just spent several tries trying to go through Dark Aga, because I still don't have my lamp. And I was being stubborn, so I didn't want to go get it. Instead, I found the fire rod. Probably out of logic, in all honesty, but IDC. Most boringest fight in the game. Omanite escaped. Game is rigged. Can confirm. He's Fabuchi. It's about time, Aga. Okay, now we can go get our hammer. I have a mirror, so I have to do this before I save and quit. Or regrets and sadness. Wait. Now. You add jail. Sorry, friends. Don't bonk tree. Bonking that tree bad. Alright, this seed is from 2020. And no matter what, even if I spent another hour trying to go through Dark Aga, I would still do better than the time I have before. Alright, so we're gonna save and quit now. And continue to make poor life choices. I kind of feel like I should pick that up, but I'm not going to. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, don't need it. We're fine. Go do the things. Aha! I got the big key there. Don't go buzz buzz. Rom. Ugh, slow ROMs. Yeah, this is before a bunch of the QOL stuff went in, so the lag is bad. I think this was even before stacked bottles, to be honest. Hello, map. Alright, I can't trust my tracker either because it's been giving me treasure credits for keys, which is kind of weird. Anti-fairy, no. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Art piece. Out the door, out the door, out the door. Go, 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 go. Okay, we are going to go ahead and open up the panic door here. And refill our magic. We've got a heart in here as well. Because I only have 6 hearts in Master Sword, so this could be ugly. Nope, 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 nope. That is BS. Sag. Now, come on, you can give me some magic than that. Hey, Anthony, thank you for the good luck. We should have quit while we were ahead with the last one. Womp womp. I don't know if this is enough, but we're gonna give it a shot. Whew. Fine, everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. I think there's a magic over here. Nope. It was a heart. Oh, Hmm. There's a Pokemon in the chat. A Flittle. Catch that Pokemon. Good luck, friends. We try it again. No! Rude son of a gun, you. Fun fact. Ha! I win this time. Thank you, Barry. Okay. Okay. Another one down. This seed is not going well. What are we doing next? We are going to save and quit. Need a bow. Do Eastern and Pod. And to be fair, there could be a bow in Eastern or Pod. Well, not Pod. I checked that one. But there could be one in Eastern. But we're gonna continue to make poor choices because that's what we do here. And we're gonna go to Hera instead. Meow. We're gonna go ahead and pick up that heart piece because it's gonna fill up my container here. And we have a book. So We are gonna go get whatever's in this ether tablet here. That sheet. Art container! Yeah, I should have come up here before doing ice pal. Probably been less bad. No hook shot, so no skippy in here. Hookshot is probably on East Death Mountain. Oh, hey look! Too close! Also would have been helpful in the last dungeon. And upstairs we go. Right, no hookshot, so we do have to go upstairs to get to that, or a big chest, because we're not gonna bomb jump that. That's not a thing we do. In the fire, though. That is a thing we do. So that downstairs will be a one of these is going to be an item, I think. Right now, one of them's going to be a small key. The other one's going to be an item. We're going to get it anyway. Because I'm going to confuse myself, and then I'm going to be wrong. Yeah. Alright, so the boss will have either the compass or the small key. And then the other one will be in the basement chest. Ah! I don't know how I didn't fall. To be fair, I should have fallen. Nope. Alright, moldy down. There's the key for the basement chest. Okay. Now we can go exploring. And find all the things that would have made that easier too. Hey, hello, shovel. It's so much easier when you have a sword. Art piece. Any Moldorm rude. Bombs in the bottom of Paradox, or middle of Paradox, whatever. Whichever way you want to talk to this about. Art piece. 20 rupee. Art piece. Bombs. And bombs. So, super useful. Paradox Cave. Egg, not really. You know what else is unfortunate? I think I have what I need to do Turtle Rock. Unless it's an ether entrance. I can do the Super Bunny check and then I can do the bonk. Oh, no. Fake, I can. There. So let's go do those other 2 checks before we hop in here. If we happen to get the hook shot, it makes it a little bit faster and easier. We'll just come in here when we're done and hover. Because why not? Sounds like fun, right? I'm not gonna hover today. I am clearly not doing so well. I'm also not gonna go pick up the shovel just yet. There's another heartbeat and the blue cane. Alright. Looks like we're gonna be having fun. Really, huh? And we made it. Oh my goodness, we've got raid! Hey Wombat, thank you for the raid, my friend. How you doing? It's good to see you. Would you play? We're gonna get you a shout out here in a hot minute. Thank you for the good luck. This is a terrible seed. It's from 2020. 2 out of 5 stars, do not recommend. 80 keys ladder? Oh, sweet. How'd you do? Ugh. Completely what I intended to do. Nope, 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 nope. You may not. You may not. Got the win. Nice! GG's. Seed was rude. Hookshot left side swamp. This game, I'll tell you. That's terrible. That was like that one seed that I won on the SGL restream. Found hookshot in like the first chest. It was not the outside one because it wasn't a key shuffle, but yeah. Good times. We're gonna try not to die. We've been dying a lot with this seed, mostly because I'm tired and semi-reckless. And we've got lots to look for, so we're gonna actually go ahead and open this whole thing. Ah, thank you, Unicorn, for getting Wombat there. Shout out! Oh! Dude, I am so glad I opened that. Friends, if you don't already follow the Rabid Wombat, please do so. They're good people. Fantastic rando runner. And definitely worth the watches. I do lurk in their channel quite a bit. Sorry, Wombat. I don't know if you knew that. Oh, running away! Oh yeah, most of the time, like, I won't chat if I'm at work. I'll just lurk. Because if I start chatting, then somebody's gonna come talk to me at my desk and want something from me, and then I'm gonna get distracted and I'm gonna feel bad because I didn't finish the conversation. This is how my brain works. Sorry for the crash course in Moon Brain. Oh, hey! Oh, the last stallion. Nice MSU for napping? It is. Lechonk, the Pokemon, is in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, my friends. I'll probably keep that red K now. Okay, now we're in dark again. That was too far. That was also too far. Oh my god, I almost turned too soon. Alright, so because of my track record for this particular seed, we're gonna go ahead and take this safety door. We do have the mirror shield, sorry Lana, already, so we're gonna go ahead and use it. Oop, and get shot in the butt. Our key. Map. Doing this, dude. Alright, everything's fine. Fine. Not a problem. Nope. Stop. Alright. My next is down. You were fine. We've got bottle number 3 and our crystal. You're looking for new music to make an MSU and you found a song that made you think of me? Aww. Really? Oh. That sounds very interesting. Oh, makes sense. That was a poor choice. I should first. Okay. Yes, stop. Obligatory language warning. Ah, yeah, well. If you heard the language I use on an actual daily basis, I am very well behaved when I stream. Just putting that out there. Even for my zombie streams, I'm very well behaved. I want to go this way. That was a weird bounce. Oh yeah. I'm not worried. H just turned 16, so I don't have to watch my language anymore. That's not what I was hoping to find. Okay. It's even quite. Oop. I think I need to clean my little buttony things. Alright, we're gonna go into woods. If we don't find anything there, then we'll continue over to Graveyard Ledge now that we have our mirror. This is actually my least favorite track in this pack. I would very much like to find something to replace it. Not this one, the one outside. I find it irritating. Hello, Big Key. There's my lamp. That's garbage. We need hands to come get us. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I gotta find one. So basically what I did was I found MIDI versions of the songs and used those in most cases, but where I couldn't find songs for it, I went into the Sailor Moon video games, and that's what this is from. So I don't know, I think I might either tweak the track itself and change like the instrument or the key that it plays in or something. Or just pick an entirely new track. Well, I'm not gonna argue with the heart drop, but I would have preferred magic. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. And we'll see you around, my friend. Take care. We're gonna check this. Things go triple boom. Okay, that's just bombs. I can handle that. I was getting really worried that like my bow would be on ped. Because that's the way this seed's been going. I have failed. Go around this way then. Refill everything. Oh, the flashies. Also did not realize how much that actually bothered me. Until it came back. Thank you for the full magic refill. Stinky trash seed. It really is. I'm not allowed to pick my own seeds anymore. I'm gonna have to start putting the programming in so that I can push a button and it pops one up for me. Alright, well, there's an item. I mean, that was the last item in this dungeon and we can bail out. Do not need to do the bridge check. I think we're gonna go do Eastern right away. But we're gonna go in through... Because I'm hoping that the bow is right there in the front of Eastern, and then we can just finish up pod while we're here. Programming auto rolls this kind of seed. I mean, it could. There's nothing stopping it. Because all of the seeds that I roll are garbage. That's probably, what, at least 80, if not 90% of the seeds in my spreadsheet were the ones I rolled. So, I mean, for real. I will actually also need my hook shot. Not to get through any of the normal dungeons, but cross through the Moldy 2 fight. I don't want to hover that. I've only hovered it like twice. Big key. Right, that's item number 2. More in here. Are you my bow? No. A Luminion appears in chat. Catch it. A party. The birdie fishy Pokemon. You my bow? Okay. Nobody wants to be my bow. Maybe we should have picked up there. It might be in there. Ooh. Or it could be in Spite Cave. You try to catch up, but the game's been rigged all night. Yeah. Hey, game's rigged. We're gonna go up here and check Graveyard Ledge first. And then come back down and do the rest of Smith Chain. And Hammer Pegs. You're my hook shot. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked there. This is now sus. Oh, dude was booking it down here and he didn't even make any noise. There was no warning. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that was bad because it's been a while since we got the mirror, but it was not a very early mirror either. Alright, so since we've picked everything up along the way, we're gonna do the sneaky trick on this guy. Grumble, grumble. Alright. Swamp it is. There's a lot of checks here. I can get through them relatively quickly with the hook shot. So let's do it. I'm losing my... Wow, that was like really nice. Okay, we get our bow and we're gonna bail. I have something besides a cookie today. Yes. So when I got home, BP and H made dinner. They made cheesesteaks and french fries. I had a cheesesteak. My cookie was my lunch and breakfast because I didn't have. Yeah, I almost never cook. I am very spoiled that way. I only cook when I want to. Bounce! Hey look, my sword is long enough to reach this time. Jesus. It was a pretty big cookie. It was from the vending machine. I don't remember what brand it was, but it was like a Cinnabon flavored cookie. So it was the cinnamon sugar, and then it had like cream cheese icing chips in it. It was pretty good. I'd get it again. Yeah, well, I like cinnamon sugary things, so snickerdoodles are one of my favorite cookies. I usually get those. But to be fair, anything with a lot of sugar is usually one of my favorite things in the world. So, I like sugar cookies, chocolate chip cookies, nut tossies. Which might be an East Coast thing. It might even be a Pennsylvania Dutch thing. I don't know. I'm weird. Like, what we call shoe fly pie. I think everybody else calls it either molasses pie or black bottom pie. There's my bow. Big key. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and get the one more chest in here and then bail out because you never know, maybe it's my other bow. That would be funny. No, it's bottle number 4. We've got bottle percent. I can't keep emergency sugar in my desk at work. Unfortunately, so here's the problem. That's right. So here's the problem. We have mice at work. So we can't keep any food at work unless it's in like some solid thing that Mousy cannot chew through. Which is unfortunate because some people, like, did you know? Apparently the mice were going after and chewing through somebody's it wasn't lactate, it was basically poop medicine. I was just like, are you serious? So are we expecting the mouse to not have solid poops anymore or what? These are the conversations we have at work when we're not talking about work. And then in somebody else's desk, they ate their Tums. It's just very special. Very, very special. Alright, we're gonna pod first, and then we're gonna go to Eastern, and then we're gonna go climb GT. It was the opposite of Imodium. It was whatever makes you poop. I think. But yeah. It was awful. I'm like, why would you even admit to having that in your desk, dude? I mean, the antacid is one thing. I have Tums in my purse. I keep that with me at all times, because if I end up with an upset stomach, that helps me not feel so bad. But yeah, laxative for mice. I would not cough up to having a laxative in my desk, I'm not gonna lie. They are so hard to open. Yeah, apparently whatever it was, it came in like a roll. So kind of the same way that the, like the antacids come, like if when they're all bundled up in one of those like lifesaver kind of rolls. I know more about you now than I ever wanted to. Yeah, it was actually the same person that wore questionable political attire to work as well. So we're pretty sure there's something not right upstairs for that one. It ruffled a lot of feathers. I was out of the office that day, so I did not see it, but I definitely heard all about it. Meditate in chat, catch it if you want it. Good luck. Yay, last item and last crystal. Alright friends, 1 through 22, where do you think that big key's gonna be? Also guess a very specific chest. Good luck. It will be faster. Save and quit. I'm gonna say 6 again, because I'm trying to be optimistic. Good thing we didn't need to come back up here for that shovel, because that would have felt mighty bad. I'm gonna say 6, you have 7, Chloe has 13, Beauty has 19, Fish has 22. Anybody else want to weigh in real quick? Pew, pew, pew. Pew pew. This is some good tunes. Bees. Bombs. No Zelda. Yeah, I'm almost done. You stay over there for now. 3 is small key. Whoops, I fell in the hole. ₹4. 5 heart container. 6 arrows. 7 silvers. We're going to the right.
If we go down the hole.
True story. Oh, that was close and I didn't like it. Okay, 8 is powder. 9 is sword number 4. 10 is heart piece. 11 is heart container. That works. No. Fudge. So that was 13 with the heart piece. $14, $15, $16. Oh no! No regrets. Myself. The map. gonna be the 22. Oh, 21. Oh, that was scary. I forgot to push the thing. They're smart. Ow, stop it. Niche almost won, and I was gonna be really upset. Ooh, bonk. That was a bad place to bonk. We're gonna go ahead and fill up at the safety door because I've been terrible today. Each Plando. I mean, if this seed weren't as old as it is, I would not be surprised. Nope, missed. There we go. Moon aim. Oh my gosh. Aim is atrocious. We're gonna go ahead and open these guys up because I need at least one more key anyway. Right there.
Very impressive. You didn't land a single punch. I was just warming up, hotshot. That's as good an excuse as any.
Yep. I got stuck. That's atrocious. Station 20. Why we picked up all those fairies, by the way. Oh. Oof. Veered off track. It was a little bit bad. Kyla Swine in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, my friends. What? Is this even randomized? Good question. Yeah, no, it has to be. It would not have taken me so long to find the stupid bows. Time to cook the bacon. Stay. Oh. Did you see that? Yeah, that was terrible, man. For an open boot seat, that was awful, man. Oh my god, that was so... Thank you for the G's. I'm going to speed through this first part because it gets triggered and muted on my VODs because... Crap, I can't speed through it. Oh no.
Betray us, and I will phone you until your insides are out. Your outsides are in. Your entrails will become your extrails. I will all the pain. Lots of pain.
Sorry for the ears. Get your guesses in for bunks and collection rate. You had to get through that song because it triggers all the copyright warnings, and which is a shame because I love it. But you know, I actually did worse on this one. The ouch was for the seed. Yeah, it was. Yeah, my time was actually worse on this one than when I played it before. By a lot. Because I was screwing around in the dark rooms. To get your guesses in for bonks and collection rate, I'm going to take the moment to take a real quick bio break, but I'll be right back. And then we'll find somewhere to raid out to. Because this is bedtime. That is 28 bonks. Now 174 collection rate. Alright, well that was close.
Moon, crystal, power!
Who did we hit? Johnny Boombots. Enjoy that. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Ah, you're welcome. Where I guess straight out to. You should have said 28. You're welcome, you're welcome. So nobody's really playing much rando. Kung Fu Fruit, playing Animal Crossing. Rocky. Far into this seat are you, Retro? Last crystal, though. That's okay. We'll raid Retro Gaming. 2084. Give them all the good vibes and good lucks. And yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. It was great seeing you all and having you all here. Thank you all again for the raids and the follows and the resubs. You are all very much appreciated. I hope you have a great rest of your week, and we'll see you around here next time at the very latest next Wednesday for more Moonday. We might do zombies again on Friday, so if you're into that, look for that notification. Otherwise, we'll see you on Wednesday. Take care, my friends. Have a great night and great rest of your week. Bye.
Do you ever feel drowning in open sky on the empty hill where you started your life, chasing past those skies in the dark of the night? Well, the words said like the tears in her eyes, they both lit up with on surprise. I'll take your hand, we'll run to the empty sky. Will you take my hand and we'll run to the empty sky? Don't you worry, I'll be your reason. Don't you worry, I'll be your reason. Well, the words said like the tears in her eyes, they both lit up with on surprise. I'll take your hand, we'll run to the empty sky. Will you take my hand and we'll run to the empty sky? Don't you worry, I'll be your reason. Don't you worry, I'll be your reason.
Houston, if you're ready, we'll maneuver. Reaching out. Rainbow Road. a street where I could stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.